drink some coffee and play Baldur's Gate. After approximately 6 hours of high quality sleep. Day has been done, no more work till Wednesday, so that is ta-da! That sounds really... Where are we now? New area to explore.
May as well.
May as well explore it. Oh, game guy is here. Hello. How is it going? Kill the Ogrillion! For the fallen!
Flaming! Or, possibly...
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Can I help you?
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is
There
it?
is some sprat.
Yeah, mate.
No time, no time. On the run with info. Off to and to report of things most dire indeed. Bandit rates increasing, iron ore depleting, and everyone is up in arms about the lack of arms. No wonder relations are strained to the brink. On my way, I am to M. Okay, Sprat, go, go. Go, go, you Sprat. Clear sunny skies, and I just got up and had potato and beans. Probably get some tea. I also just had tea. It was really good.
What do you want?
Nature's servant awaits.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Now I just need a bit of coffee. Like 2 cups and I will be happy.
May as well.
Woo.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Plasma green, blah 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 as always. Never too bad to blah blah a bit. If I was not blah blahing, how would you know I'm still here? Who is my favorite? I think I like Jaheira. Jaheira seems really cool. Urcaster School, okay.
May as well.
Yeah, I'm playing the game, but how would you be sure that I'm the one playing the game? If I'm not saying anything. Or do you know what's really happening? Arcane. Your iron or your life. No, your iron and your life. Yeah, that one is better. What do you want with our iron? Ours no good. Crumble like elf bones and make our clan into laughing stock. Haha, big joke. We kill you quick, no pain, just take iron.
We're all doomed.
We are all doomed.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
You're a queer fellow.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What you want?
You've a task? As you direct.
Haven't you got no- I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Was
What
not
is
so
it this
great.
time?
Just this where they were not.
I'm not. May as well.
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Goodbye!
You have need of me?
Oh. You got some
Life
special
is
weapon.
so hollow.
You rang?
Life is
I
so
cannot.
hollow. Bastard sword, some helmets. Yeah, he is so positive. Yeah, he is very positive person, as you can hear. He always said that
Our quest is vain.
our quest is vain and we are all doomed, and all these happy thoughts he has. He's like the walking positivity. It's Soylent's favorite character in the game.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Now they're all good alien.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Oh, my
Onward.
heart's really
My
not in this.
wounds are too great. I am
Are you kidding me, Zan?
May
No
as
wonder
well.
you are so negative.
We're all doomed.
Don't you have any more of your special throwing things? So here and out. In that case, I think you need some healing.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Can I help you?
I'm not bothered.
Life is so hollow.
Who's in for it now?
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
No! Getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Nature's servant awaits.
No biggie.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
What is it this time?
I'm not. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You have need of me?
What do you... May as well.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty death!
Oh, my heart's really
My
not
blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty death! You rang?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Possibly
get it in a
frosty
minute,
death.
May as well.
We will crush you. Crush you to goo.
Uh-huh.
They want to crash us.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. You've a task?
Our quest is vain.
I can, but
I'm
try.
not bothered.
You're a queer fellow. This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Kid, none are better.
What you want? This way.
Ah, you will not crash us. We will crash you to do.
You have need of me?
Silly ogre.
Haven't you got... I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh, this one is sleeping. I almost didn't see him there. How far are we to leveling up, by the way? 10,000 XP, 11,533. That's kind of close. Those two are quite close to leveling up.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Sarhedra.
Yes?
I bet you are another one of those adventurers wanting to change the world or something. Go peek on the ogres to the south if it will make you feel better. Okay. Ogres in the sands. Ogre. Sarhedra, a rather muddled dwarven fighter, has warned me of an ogre encampment to the south. Okay. rest here before. Be nice to heal up a bit.
We're all doomed.
Armor class +1 versus save versus death +1. 500 among mage thieves, the knave robe has been enchanted to shield if wearer from the blade. Darkened ally. As with other of the type, however, it's used arcane. Her current is armor class +1 versus missile attacks. And safe versus breath, which it. Let's try that one on her.
Life is so hollow.
The two-handed sword is definitely of the long sword weapons. Just two-handed sword +1. I think that I have anyone who can use those. E. Good.
I'm not bothered.
Can you heal him? Maybe.
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you want? May as well.
Let's find your ogre fortress.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it this time?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Who's in for it now?
Crush you to goo!
You rang? I'll do it.
Our quest is vain. What is the point?
You will smash your face!
Yes?
He will crush you!
Uh-huh.
Crush you to goo!
Can I help you?
I'm not bothered.
Die.
What is it this time?
You have need of me?
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
My blade will cut you down to
We're
size.
all doomed.
If none of them hurt,
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
can I help
Wait,
you?
I'm poisoned.
You rang?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
Even with infravision, I prefer the daylight.
Uh-huh.
I care not.
You have need of me?
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh, what is this? Oil of speed. And healing potion.
Yes? I'll do my best.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I can't use it.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
So hard. Oh, black bears. Oh. I mean, black bears are kind of friendly, but I think they don't like it if we will walk. Don't want to disturb them. I don't want to kill those poor animals.
I'll get it in a minute,
I think
Gov.
that they can turn hostile if we will
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
be a bit hard. How do we get through them?
What is
So
it
they
this
do
time?
it to the poor cow. Eat them.
I'm not bothered.
Onward.
Use it for it now!
You have to help me. Them swords are after my cows again.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
What do you want?
Save the cow. Woohoo! I got save the cow achievement. Nice.
You have need of me?
I made them fall asleep, so I had enough time.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
Ulrich, thanks for saving Arabelle here. Ever since the Swords Earl and their cobalt kin swarmed the mines at Nashkel, they've been making attacks like that more and more often. If someone like yourself could get to the bottom of that, all of us trying to make an honest living out here sure would be grateful. My reputation has increased and I gained experience. Saving the cow. Hey cow. Hello, little bear. Not really trying to attack you.
I'm not bothered.
For the fallen!
My blade will
flaming.
cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yes?
That was quick. Damn, I don't know. Go find someone else to talk to. I am no good at this quest stuff. I have people to see at places to. Experience. I killed the ogress as Sandra mentioned. Upon reporting this to her, however, she got so flustered trying to think of something more I could do for her that she forgot to give me my reward. Oh well, a few dead ogres is reward enough, I suppose. Okay. Give me my reward. There is a toll for passing this way, friends, and it happens to be your life. Are you willing to part with it? Take my life if you will, but I warn you, make one move and your own is forfeit. Then let the sample game begin. Fire, comrades, and let us be richer for their folly.
You've a task?
You're a queer fellow.
Life is so hollow.
It did not fall asleep.
You rang?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Our quest is vain.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
For the fallen!
Hey, Smarty.
What you want?
I'm not bothered.
For the fallen!
Another
take me to a
victim in our
licensed
hopeless
cleric.
crusade.
Oh, really? I turned her into wolf,
Haven't you
didn't
got? I'll
I?
get it in a minute, Gov.
Did the wolf die or did she never turn? Also that the spell sleep failed on them.
We're all doomed.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Okay, the spell didn't work at all.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Could it be because there weren't enemies yet?
We're all doomed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow. I feel so cold. What you want? This way. Oh!
What is it this time? You rang?
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
He healed them?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
We're all doomed.
Try to sleep them.
Nature's servant awaits.
Try to entangle them.
Uh-huh.
Try to web them.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I help you?
I'm not bothered.
You have need of me?
What you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent
My
authority.
blade will cut you down to size.
I mean, of course, I am also
Yes?
in their webs and everything, but at the same time, well, they are too, so.
What is it this time?
You've a task.
Goodbye! Morning, Plasma. Good morning, Majid. How are you?
Good as done.
If none are better.
What do you want?
How are you doing today?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Victory!
Life
Victory!
is so hollow.
You
Life
have need
is-
of me?
Our quest is vain.
What do you want?
And bandit scalps.
Yes?
Half.
I care not.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Maybe I can sell them at least. I'm doing okay, didn't get good sleep last night, but I will manage. How are you, Plasma, and how did Derps? I guess you will have to sleep eventually. Didn't you say that the last days you got like 4 hours per night? So do you know why you might not be able
You're
to
a
sleep
queer
so
fellow.
well? Level up! Woo! Good finding traps.
I'm not bothered.
I slept for about 8 hours, but it was interrupted by South and I was warm last.
Can I help you?
Oh, so it was a longer sleep, just not like a
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
that great quality of sleep. Guys were quite tough. I slept like 5.5 hours or something, and I'm actually feeling worse than when I went to bed. I think it's this because after the sleep the mind is just so like confused and it takes a while to wake up. But when I went to bed, I was actually not even feeling that tired. I was just like, I have to do it or I will be destroyed for the next night shift and such, but not like I really wanted to do it. It was just more like, oh, this is what needs to be done. So, yeah. Just do it. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm actually enjoying it a lot. It's actually really fun. Like, what I was thinking always when I look at the characters was like, well, you can barely see who is who. But I think that the abilities you have, the different kind of characters and such is just so advanced. So you have like so many possibilities what you can do. I watched a friend play the third one and it's crazy upgrade. Oh, that one which is still in early access. Yeah, I would like to play it too, but I think that I will wait for like full release when it's finished. Finished and good. And also what I like about those is I don't think that this third one is actually a continuation. You probably cannot continue with Spectre after so many. But this for the first and the DLC and the second is like you can just play with the character you created through all the games. I think that is a very nice feature.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Who's
Death!
in for it
Heart's really
now?
not in this.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Because it is like your story continues and it's so nice. I love the third installment in what I've played of it. It's so good.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
House looks abandoned. House.
Who's in for it now?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm not bothered. What do you want?
You have need of me?
Who's in for it
heart's really
now?
not in this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Unlike surprisingly for an old game, it's pretty nice. Like in comparison with, like, for example, Fallout 1, 2 and Tactics Cyber. Felt like following the quest logs on that was a bit harder. Maybe because also I think that Fallout felt a bit
We're all doomed.
serious in a way.
You rang?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I'm not bothered.
For the fallen!
My heart's really not in this.
Die, 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 die!
Life is so hollow.
Yes?
Our quest is vain.
Map is a level 2 spell. He doesn't have it. But I think he also can.
What do you want? May as well.
Yeah, it's strangely addictive, this game, imagine. We should go to the bridge first. The bridge, and then we can go there.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Can I?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm not bothered.
We defended ourselves. It's really good also that with my constitution currently, when I travel, I heal myself. That is pretty nice. We just traveled to the next location and I actually healed myself during that time. like that. Now I'm basically like on full HP.
You've a task?
I'm not bothered.
Now we are on that Firewine bridge.
What do you want? May as well.
Then we can go to her quest.
Right, it's on me, is it?
The environment feels a bit different. It's like cactus.
For the fallen!
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You have need of me?
Who's in for it now? I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
If none are better.
What you want?
Take the arrows, you will need them.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Who's in
Good on
for
you
it
if you save the
now?
day.
More skeletons.
Onward to futility.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death.
A
We're
lot of
all
enemies.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Can I help you? Oh, my heart's really not in this. You have need of me?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Who's in for it now? I'm not bothered.
For the fallen!
Yes?
What do you want?
Who's in for it heart's really not in this. Can I help you?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Come on, Zan. Stop dying. I bought you the best armor in the game. I buy him the
I'll
best
get it in a
armor
minute,
in
Gov.
the game and he's like, I am gonna
My heart's
die.
really not in this.
Eat flaming,
to
or
futility.
Can I
possibly
help
frosty,
you? Oh, my
death.
heart's really not in this.
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
You have need of me?
Level up!
I'm not
Woo!
bothered. Yes?
What is it this time?
Get some darts, woman. Be throwing them, it will be safer for you. Not very good wisdom, that's another story, but... Yeah, that was a lot of enemies at the same time. But she leveled up. So she can have level 1 spells 1 more and level 3 spells 2. Woo! Let's see. So 1 more. I vote for... armor one. Then Dispel Magic. A Dispel Magic spell removes magical effects upon anyone within the area. This includes effects given from spells, potions, and certain magical items such as ones. It does not, however, affect enchanted magical items or spell protection such as spell turning and spell deflection. Chance of the spell succeeding is determined by the level of the caster and that's
Haven't you got nothing better
decent.
to do? May as well.
Well, there are those other guys, but I didn't trigger them now at the same time.
Onward to you.
The kobolds.
Oh,
Heat
my
flaming!
heart's really not in this.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Yeah, I would rather be in front and be, you know, tanking it, because my health regenerates when I rest or when I travel. Which is really nice. So. I don't actually have to heal myself.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
So this is the Firewine bridge. Exploring the world, uncovering the map is actually really fun.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. You have need of me?
Haven't you got enough? May as well.
Like, you never know when you go to some location what you will experience there. Adventure. Yeah, I want to go to the Enclave.
May as well.
There is someone for Nira who can help her. Firewine Bridge. Because it's purple. So maybe if I want to get on that bridge, I have to go around.
Hi, friend.
Oh there, I'm Benton, most devout follower of the great broken Ilmater. I wonder if any of you follow the path of the crying god. Why would we have any reason to follow such a boring and pointless god? No, none of us worship it. Yeah, a few of us daily prayers of the one. Of course, not one among our party would think of venerating any but the great god Ilmater. None of us. None of you venerate Ilmater. Well then, we must rectify this at once. Listen closely, while I'll tell you the wonders that will come once you have converted to faith. Now, as you have probably heard, Ilmater is the god of suffering. Most people immediately perceive this as the suffering one must endure themselves. But trust me, the stories you have heard are most likely wild and unrealistic. Suffering in the service of Ilmater does eventually come, but it is the most joyful of sensations and opens your eyes to wisdom. Once you have suffered in the service of Ilmater, you will have your eyes open to the evils of the world. Evils such as avarice, greed, lust, perversity, and most especially magic. By magic I mean not the holy power granted by Ilmater, but rather the wicked powers wielded by sorcerers. You are a very boring old man. I think we'll be leaving. Excuse us, but some of us are sorcerers. Keep talking. But some of us are sorcerers. Some of you are sorcerers? By all the good and holy, you must stop your evil ways. Magic only leads to pain and misery. It is a wicked art, I tell you. A wicked art! Though I find it painful to stand in the presence of such wild necromancers, I will continue my sermon. And you have to become a faithful of Ilmater to cast off your worldly possessions. You will wander the world and suffer in the place of others. You will spread the word as I have spread it to you. Well, what do you think? Will you cast off your possessions and become a faithful of Ilmater? Does this make you want to play actual D&D game? Yeah, I think so. I think it could be really fun. I would at least like to try. Sorry, old man, but we have better things to do. What do you speak of is intriguing, but we just don't have the time of inclination. Certainly, we will get rid of everything we own. Right now, you may consider us faithful to ill matter. Sorry, old man, but we have better things to do. You're foolish in your decisions. Your mind's obviously clouded by the numerous vices of all must engage in. I pity the whole lot of you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
May as well.
We are not getting rid of our possessions. Sorry, old man. I played some games with Josh some weeks back. I love D&D. I'm in like 6 games a week and might be joining a 7th one. But how much time does it take? 6 games every week? That actually sounds very time consuming. I guess the sessions take some hours, right? Or...
Who's in for it now? Possibly Frosty.
Who's in for it now?
Zombies!
For the fallen!
Like 2-3 hours on average. Plus 1 or minus a play by post, so that can be anytime, anywhere. Okay. For 3-4 hours, 7 times per week. I think Darper's D&D sessions every week are more like a full-time job. Almost.
Right, it's on
Not
me,
like
is it?
really, but... I wish I got paid for playing D&D. Because maybe some streamers who do it like on streams with groups are paid for that, I don't know. Like a part-time job. I wouldn't even remember all my characters if I had 7 of them.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Sweet. You can shoot the dogs from the bridge. I mean, of course, it would be a nice job, right? Playing any game sounds good. Well, I mean, if you can.
Eat flaming! Or possibly Frosty.
Onward
Death!
to futility.
Eat flaming!
Who's in for it
Or
now?
possibly Frosty.
Futility.
Death!
For just games, I have a monk named Mason because he's a Genesee, which are like elementals kind of. So he's an earth gen. Earth elemental. That's nice.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I guess it's just a bit slower than Baldur's Gate. So a lot of things has to be done manually, right? Like the game does the dice rolling and things for you, so it's like a quickie. But I guess when people are doing their things, you just like
I'll
have
get it in a minute, Gov.
Hello
you
there.
sit there. Hail and hearty hello, my friends. Fine day, is it not? It was not always so serene in those parts, though, as you can no doubt discern from the ruins about us all. Project lost to the area it was, some 300 years past. I've tales, though, tales of heroes and villains that have come and gone amidst these stones since that prosperous time. Would I entreat your ears to hear one? It is an epic I have been working on for some time, based on the rumors I hear and the strange things I see in my dreams at night. Would you care for a story, thief? Yes. Yeah, it would be a fine time to hear your tale. Sing on, you young bard. Wonderful. Stand relaxed and I shall relate it to you. It is a poetic treatise I should like to call The Knights of Day's Hands. I know the title needs work, but the soul of the piece is right and true. I've a tale and tale to tell of knights so bold in dungeons hell and slumber broke upon the shore of Nightmare's Reef when dawn. Story true of courage lack and footing lost on virtue's trek, and trailing far but near to fear, a vengeance screams through night to ear. I just unlocked the path as a monk and chose way of the sun soul, meaning I can shot some Kaiblais plus. What is that? The swordsmen came by 2 and 4 to take their fight to evil's core, with confidence in might and right, when bravely forward spreading light. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. And shoot blasts. Sun blasts. Day of the sun soul. But light alone canst clear the path, when suffers all a hellish wrath from deep below whence fires came, still none above there speak the name. Together fought, together fell, till good and had won. Those stories tell the cursed tale of treachery, when evil stole the victory. Heroes both betrayed behind, from friend made foe with gold in mind, to take a plan the riches won. Was evil new, though old and undone. In glory slept the hero knights, but knife to throat did snuff the light behind their eyes, a simple deed. Was honored death as killed by greed. Strong enough to break a vow, alone with gold he struggled now to leave his dungeon deed and hide. Alone he fell, alone he died. Widows weep and orphans cry, and bards oft sing as maidens sigh for want of heroes lost below, that haunt in sleep with ghostly glow. Vanguard the guard eternal stand, neither see nor sense the land before their eyes beyond their age. They wait with unbelieving rage. When one of all turns all for one, the injured souls take solace none in death's release to stand they will. They'll honor needs someone dost fill. Together enter, together fall, 'tis as the vow agreed by all, and all must stand and wait in time for one the rent to face the crime. I have not been, but have been told of nights, of days gone past, so bold to warrant heartfelt prayers from thee, that rogue's return might set them free. An interesting piece, young bard. Is there any truth behind it? Tribalites which I shall be grateful never to hear again. A rousing tale. Please take this 10 gold that I might finance your further travels. You are certainly too kind. A very good day to you on your travels. Woo! Near the Firewine bridge ruin, I met a bard who told a rousing tale of swordmen, one of whom betrayed the others, whose spirit will not rest until they find him again. Interesting. For me, I have Totem, Barbarian, Assisting Rogue, Celesting Warlock, Way of Mercy Monk, Samurai Fighter, and 13th of Age Rogue. And all those with different groups? Wow. And the 7th game, if I join, I'm playing here Astrologian.
I'm not bothered.
Well, is it real life sessions
Right,
or
it's on
online
me, is it?
sessions? Maybe I should try
You're a queer fellow.
What do you want?
try
I'll
to
get
steal
it in a
from
minute,
him, and
Gov.
I just gave him money for. Or online. Okay. Wow, Vapor has so many friends. How many people per session? Games with Josh are online via Discord in a program called Forge.
Haven't you got?
Is
I'll get
Forge
it in a minute, Gov.
Is Forge made exactly for?
My blade
that.
will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
I'm not bothered.
Forge is made for D&D.
Life is so hollow.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
My Monday game is 4 plays, Tuesdays 3, Wednesdays 5, Thursdays 5, and Fridays 3. Oh. I actually didn't know that you would just be on a 3. I was always thinking is that like it's like 5, 6 people.
May as well.
Makes sense.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will
Flaming!
cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty.
My
Death!
blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
Eat flaming! Or
Haven't you got nothing better to
possibly
do?
Frosty. Death!
Oh,
Leave the
my
flaming!
heart's really not in this.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Can I help you?
What you want?
You have need of me?
Our quest is vain.
I'm not bothered.
Yeah, players left due to life issues. So they leave like mid-game? But DM's looking for more peeps. What do you have in your party, Plasma? I have...
What do you want?
You mean like what classes? Well, I'm a Wizard Slayer, Fighter Wizard Slayer, and I'm half orc. He is Fighter 2, but is he human or... Oh, he's half elf. He is a fighter, half elf. Imoen is thief. She's human. Nira is wild mage and she's half elf. Jaheira is also half elf and fighter druid. She's multi-class. So a lot of half elves. Have 3 half elves, 1 human, 1 half orc. Fighter druid. And he is enchanter elf. So 3 half elves, 1 elf, 1 human, 1 half orc. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I have basically the druid for healing and such. I actually also have some healing abilities. I got it in a dream. I can heal twice per day. Also, my constitution is so high right now that when we travel or where I sleep, I recharge health. So I don't really need to heal as others do. Pretty nice. Yeah, I made my character super tanky. Like, my strength is 19, constitution 20. I have a high charisma. Intelligence, wisdom is a bit low, but... And also with me being a wizard slayer, can definitely have some protection against magic.
I'm not bothered.
I'm very happy with my main character. Because, you know, in those games, it's basically in Baldur's Gate, every companion you have can die, and you can resurrect them and get them back. That's not a problem. But you can't die. So what is the best thing to make yourself the tankiest person in the game? So in the worst case, if everybody of your companions dies, you're just going to revive, like, will go to this church and you will get them back. But if you die, they can't get you back, then it's game over, so... I felt like that was the least of frustration in the game. When you are basically the tanky one. And if the squishies die, you are like, okay, I will pay for your resurrection, but fine. How you deal with the really hard fights, I feel. Like, there was one fight which was really, really hard. Like, I even summoned some creatures to help us. And I was still, like, not doing much damage to him, so... I decided that when my companions died, I just take them to resurrect them. And had the fight done. Rather than to be retrying with the squishies. They get hit once by him and they're like that. So I was like, okay, no. Greeting, little ones. You have the look of experienced travelers and a few of you look to be fine warriors. My name is Maelum. I'm the Sword Coast's most skilled swordsman. You may have heard of my name. I am quite famous after all. No, we haven't heard your name before. We would just like to be on our way. If you're such a good swordsman, why are you wandering about the wilderness dressed in what amounts to rags? Are the best swordsmen on the Sword Coast? It's an honor to meet such a distinguished man. Yes, I know, I'm quite unbeatable. Never lost fight once. Sometimes it can be a pain being such a renowned swordsman. You know, people making challenges, women throwing their underpants. But what can a man do? If you're born with a skill, you may as well show it off. Yeah, Natalie Clapdragon, we are making a challenge, so draw steel and we will see who is the best swordsman on the Sword Coast. Well, it was nice meeting you, Melo. Maybe we'll meet again, and you could show us a view of your techniques. Alright then, I'll be better off now. You know how it is. Places to go, people to meet. Bye. I'm not going to kill that poor guy. How do you even get down there? I mean, the ducks got up somehow. He's driving me mad. Oh, please make it stop. Make him stop. He's screaming. Ah, shut up. Shut it up. What's wrong? What is driving you the madness, lady? If you want help, you're going to have to calm down. He's in my head. It won't be quiet. Just keep on whispering and whispering. You see this jar? Do you see it? We see the jar, lady. Now just calm down and tell us what's happening. My companions and I, we explored the Firewine ruins and we found this jar. It drove them all mad. They hacked and they cut and the blood, so much blood. They're all dead now, and only I'm left. The voice, it tells me to say the name. If I say the name, it promises great rewards, but I won't. What do you want us to do, lady? How can we help you? Poor Karsa cannot be helped. You can't help Karsa. You must run and run fast. Soon Karsa will not be able to resist. Soon Karsa will say its name. Then it will come. And there will be blood. My blood, your blood. I think we had better get away from this woman quickly. Okay, Karsa, thank you for everything. Good luck on the jar thing. Just give us the jar, Karsa. We will know what to do with it. Don't worry. No! Karsa will not give the jar. The jar is Karsa's and hers alone. Get away! Get away of Karsa will say the name and we will all die. Wow, this is getting a little crazy. You just keep the jar and we will get out of here. Bye. See you later or sooner. Most likely never. Now I will never know. Maybe I should let her do it. I wanted to steal the jar from her.
May as well.
But then she just left. No, I would like, yeah, we are leaving. Don't worry, lady. You will not take the jar from Karsa. It's mine. Stay away. We will be taking the jar from you, whether you like it or not. I think the one's lost called because you keep the jar and we will be on our way. Karak, almighty Karak. Oh, hey, Karak. I am free at last, mortals. Before you die, know that you have pleased Karak, mightiest of the ogre magi. Your death shall feed my power, for now I'm weak. Ho ho, let's fight.
We're all doomed. Life is so hollow.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh-huh.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I help you?
He will probably kill us really fast, but
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Who's in for it now?
What is it this time?
isn't this spell some magic from him?
I'm not bothered.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Can we do
quest
to
is
him?
vain.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You rang?
What you want?
You have need of me?
What do you want?
Kill him! Hopefully. Oh shit. That went well until it didn't.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Hey, Yasana!
Right, it's on me, is it?
It well went until it didn't. I don't know what got wrong suddenly.
We're all doomed.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Life
figure.
is so hollow.
You're a queer fellow.
Can I
I'm
help
not
you?
bothered.
You have need of me?
What you want?
What is it this time?
You've a task?
Our quest is vain. We're all doomed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Life is so hollow. Our quest is vain.
Where is he anyway? It's hard to even see him. can't see him.
We're all doomed. Whatever.
Hit him!
What do you want?
How's it going now? In this.
Facility.
Woo! We won! 3,500 experience? I take that. Woo! We did it!
Life is so hollow.
Yes?
So much experience.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Ta-da! Just that the woman had to die a bit. But I mean, it would be that or either we would never see her again, so I guess it was a good thing. And he gave us a lot of experience, so that was also pretty nice. You prevented the evil ogre magic's return. Yes, because she would say the name anyway, right?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Oh,
Death!
my heart's really not in this.
Oh!
What do you want?
He's actually really close to level up, so that's nice.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You rang?
Thank you, Asana, for making the clip. Really appreciate it.
I'm not bothered. What do you want?
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Do you think there are other ruins somewhere here? Near the Firebridge ruins, I met a bard who told her roost sword one of the betrayed the others. Spirits will not rest until they find it again. No, I meant like some way to go in somewhere.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I don't know if I've seen some entrance somewhere. It's just sometimes the horrors are just so hard to spot. You know, like a cave or something.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I don't really see anything. I guess it would be Mark. Oh, sometimes the places are not marked. Oh yeah, it took me a minute to find it. Eventually I wandered in. Also, there is something. You say that. The camera? Notice when you scroll it does it. So, Asana, you said that there is an entrance into somewhere? Would it be down here? Yeah, I just can't remember exactly how I got inside. It might be another part of the word map that con. Well, where are the ruins here? I'm asking about this map. This particular map where I am on right now. Not another area. This thing maybe?
Right, it's on me, is it?
Just so hard to see. Oh yeah, I see it. There was a little black part of the map. That's so crazy that you actually don't uncover this. Thank you, Jim. So easy to overlook things, actually. Crazy.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I just wondered until I uncovered everything. Well, I felt like I uncovered everything. It was just like some tiny square somewhere. And you know, sometimes you even don't have... Because that one was marked. Well, I can't show you now. It was marked like the cave entrance. But sometimes you have cave entrances which are not marked. That.
Our quest is vain.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
We're all busy.
Are you kidding me? You squishy little bastard. Why are you even going first? You are last. You should be back there. When you spent 80,400 to buy him the best gear, and he still dies at one hit.
No! No! Can I? If none are better.
So since when is Jaheira casting spells on her own
We're
again?
all doomed.
I tell her she should not do it and now she's doing it again?
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't understand. I actually disabled it on her. And she enabled it on her own again. That's not cool, man. You're using my abilities when I don't want you to use them. I want to decide when I want to use them. I don't know how did she activate it even.
You're a queer fellow.
I don't think that there's enough space for all of us.
I'm gone.
Be too negative, but...
Life is so... What is the point?
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
I'm not bored. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yep. This way.
Of course there
What
is
do
a
you want?
trap.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I care not. I am gone.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Ooh. In mine for the vid.
I'm not bothered.
What you want?
Oh my god. Come on. One shot.
This way.
Sucks.
Haven't you got nothing better to... I'm not bothered. May as well.
I will stand it better, I think.
You're a queer fellow.
Wow, that's a lot of them.
What you want?
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
Yes,
Yeah, well,
oh,
maybe
oh,
do an attack
man.
something.
We're all doomed. Life, what is the point?
Give me more luck.
You have need of me?
What do you want?
I'm really not feeling so well, but I will try to drink if I have time.
You've a task?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Did I drink it?
Yes?
Our quest is vain.
For the fallen!
Woo! We won! Good.
We're all doomed. What is the point?
I actually will recharge my health when traveling because I have a good constitution. If there is
I'm
no
not
more
bothered.
danger, then we could be okay.
Right, it's on me, is it?
We also kind of need more. So what happens if we rest here? I guess we should try. I have almost no spells, to be honest. Like, what spells do we have left is,
Life is so hollow.
resist fear,
Nature's servant awaits.
resist
Uh-huh.
cold, and some knock. Really have that much. I have that rope already? Another one. Protection scroll. Spell magic.
Our quest is vain.
We can learn that. Fireball. Try to learn fireball. Woo! Spell magic and fireball. What is fireball? A fireball is an explosive burst of flame that detonates with a loud roar and delivers damage proportionate to the level of the wizard who casts it. Wizard points her fingers and speaks their range, distance, and height in which the fireball is to burst. A strike flashes from the point digit, and unless it impacts upon the material body or solid barrier prior to attaining it, the prescribed range blossoms into the fireball. An early impact results in an early detonation. Creature failing their save with the spell, each suffers full damage from the blast. Those who roll successful saving throw manage to dodge, fall flat, or roll aside, each receiving half. At least it does something. That's decent. I believe it can hurt your party as well. I guess we will see. We will see about that. Here. Duct. Fuck.
Certainly I shall
do you
collapse
want?
from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield. We're all doomed.
What is it this time?
Life is so hollow.
Target receive fire resistance plus 50%.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Okay, can we rest here? We will try. In the worst case, our sleep will be interrupted, but we really need to renew our spells. Oh, it worked out. Stop it! Why is she using the spell again?
Figure.
I told her not to. And she still does it again. It's like I disable it, it enables. She just heals randomly people. And it's like, yeah, sure, it's nice to get some
I'm not
extra
bothered.
healing, but please stop. It's like the classic D&D memes. I cast Fireball, but the room is very small. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. But you know what? If you have a wild mage like me, you can cast a very peaceful spell and it can turn into Fireball anyway. Because sometimes you really don't know what's gonna happen.
I've done had enough of this.
Like once I casted with Nira this web enemy spell, and instead of webbing the enemies, she healed all my companions and myself to full. And I was like, wow, thank you, Nira. That's probably the best mistake you have ever made. Oh, that was actually pretty nice. I like that a lot. That is classic Nira.
What do you want?
I care not. I'm gone.
Yeah, but most of the time it's something really shitty she does. Not always so happy
Haven't you got
times.
nothing- I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
But I like her.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I'm actually already quite happy about my companions now.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
What you want? I'm gone.
Not the cannon party. I don't have Minsk and the other one. There is a way out here or somewhere. Thing is, do I want to go out? Well, let's check.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, well. We will not gather our party just yet.
What do you want? I may as well.
Or is it where we came from?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered.
Okay.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You know what? Let's see first what is there. We can always
You
reload the
must
save.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
We came from those doors?
May as well.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
We choose to leave the ruins be. Who is more the fool, the man who sits idly in his old chair, enjoying the sunshine, or the man who labors long for a fine new chair that he might sit in someday?
Eh? Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
I suppose you need the healing or some such to repair whatever damage you matched headlong into. Well, the provider provides and the provider protects, but don't you go messing up her handiwork anytime soon, and stand you away from the barrels of ale. Little man watches over all, and he will turn you out on your ear if you damage a cork in his spiritual home. Yes, we would like to see what you have to offer us. Well, I guess we can always buy some healing potions. Doesn't hurt to have some.
What do you want?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Was Badaslav taking a beating? Where are we? Interesting.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh, we are not done with the other place yet.
Good on you if you save
Right,
the day.
it's on me, is it?
Make some proper saves sometimes. So, Asana, do you feel like playing this game again when you are watching it like that?
I care not. I am gone.
You didn't see the trap? How didn't she see the trap?
You're a queer. I am gone.
Maybe because of the angle? Oh, now she sees it. That's why I'm sending her first to find the traps. Because, I mean, it's experience for the team, right? So even if there's nothing, it's still good. Yeah, I still wanted to make a new character and try out another class. I feel almost like feeling like playing an evil.
Haven't you? Right, it's on
Because
me,
you know,
is it?
evil companions and such to try it out.
What
But
you want? I am gone.
maybe not like directly after that. Maybe it would be too much.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Yep. This way.
Don't go on it. Woo, that was close. I think I was a barbarian for my other main character the first time through. What about you, Mansion? You haven't played
Right,
Baldur's
it's on
Gate
me,
in the
is
old
it?
days, did you?
I care not. I am gone.
Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
Odin here! Hey Odin! How is it going
You're
in
a queer
Spain?
fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I'm not bothered. May as well. What do you want?
What you want? I am gone.
It's going well.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Too hot.
May as well.
Wait, is it more hot than at home?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
I care not. I am gone.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yeah, Ryan
want?
would
Right,
be
it's on me, is it?
proud of my actions.
You're this way.
Haven't you got nothing? Right, it's on me, is it?
I'm doing okay so far. Mostly been looking up random upcoming games lately and lots of horror. How are you? It's not hotter than San Domingo, but here no one uses air conditioners. What? Really? I would kind of expect that in Spain they would be using it. At least when I was in Spain, they had it everywhere.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
There are some ghosts there.
What do you want? May as well.
Together, enter together for such was the vow agreed. None shall leave until all are one. Such the vow remains. We must be as one. Okay. Perhaps I can help you. Some odd ghostly knights in the Firewine ruins said something about not being able to leave until all are one. Perhaps one of their number went missing ages ago?
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Guess we can check the rest of the...
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Done with my degree and almost done with practices.
May as well.
Yeah, one of them went
Yep.
missing.
I've done had enough of this.
Maybe we have to find that one. Oh, are you kidding me? I get so scared when she doesn't
You're a
detect
queer.
the traps.
I've done had enough of this.
Maybe I have to give her a bit more time to detect it. I know when I got mine done, I just wanted to lock myself in my room and sleep for a week. Oh, she just doesn't see it before she steps on it. Come on, Imoen, don't be a newbie chick. Finally.
Haven't you got... May as well.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm not bored. May as well.
What you want? This way.
Probably another trap here. Or maybe not.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Where are you guys going? Drives
I'm
me
not
crazy.
Yep. This way.
What do you want? May as well.
I care not. I am gone.
Know what I would be doing without disarming traps.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You're this way.
For the
Onward,
fallen!
futility.
I'm not bothered.
Strike me down! Take the armor back!
What do you want?
We're all doomed.
Ancient armor.
Life is so hollow.
This rusted set of armor must be centuries old. From what you make of it, you must have been a magnificent light armor.
I'm not bothered.
What you want? I'm gone.
What do you want? May as well. Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
For the fallen!
Stop throwing this shitty fire at me.
Eat flaming!
Onward.
Possibly frosty. Death!
I'm not bothered. What do you want?
Only take me to a licensed.
That hurts like
Right, it's
hell.
on me, is it?
Uh-huh.
Make those bastards sleep.
I feel so cold.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Haven't you got... I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh, it's even really hard to balance in these corridors.
We're all doomed.
I'm not bothered.
Life is so hollow.
Uh-huh.
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I should have better resistances, so I'm going there.
Can I help you? Oh, I'm really not in this.
Our quest is vain.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Yeah, you cast the spell when there are no more enemies. Like, what's wrong with
Right,
you?
it's on me, is
So
it?
wasted. Oh,
We're all doomed.
and I want him to cast it. He doesn't cast it. When the fight
not
is over,
bothered.
he casts it. It's like, yeah.
Life is so... What is the point?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
He explored the whole place, but
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
What you want? This way. There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
you don't have a choice. I've been this way already. The way up. This is the way. I guess you can check this way up here.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh wait, you go the wrong way. Maybe you should go that way. Be impossible. Nah, go down. Changed my mind. Where did they come from?
No!
I'm not bothered.
For the fallen!
No!
For the
Onward.
fallen!
Utility.
That's smarted.
Wow, where did all those enemies came from?
Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
We already explored this location. Why are there suddenly more of them?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Can I help you?
Who's blaming? Cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty.
We're all doomed.
You're a queer fellow.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What you want?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I could only take me to a license.
Did they just take a second to die?
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Can I help you? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Eat flaming! Or possibly Frosty. Death!
We're all doomed.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Eat flaming! Or possibly Frosty. Death!
Oh, my heart's really not in this. You have need of me?
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
So many fights in these tiny corridors.
Eat flaming! Now! Possibly Frosty.
My heart's really not in this. Yes?
Life is so hollow.
Any special
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
special arrows? Wait, who did we leave over here?
Uh-huh.
Mira?
I'll do it.
Mira. No wonder you are not dying. You were not even going with us. Maybe while we won the fights. Mira was staying behind. We could win something. You newbie chico.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
We're gonna die here, I think. Yeah. I think I have to heal before this. Enough.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Nature's servant awaits.
Ooh, Hardy is here. Hey, Horny, how are you? Let's see if it's enough.
Right, it's on me, is it? What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
We're all doomed.
Kind of dying
I'm not
here.
bothered.
I don't even know if I can save myself. Maybe with some potion. I don't know if I have the time to drink the potion.
Who's in for it now?
It.
What do you want?
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over
I
here.
need a healer.
The stupid mage.
Haven't you got... May as well.
We're all doomed.
Make no sleep. Make the Ogrelian sleep.
Life is so
Nature's
tolerable.
servant awaits.
Someone leveled up, didn't they? Or something.
I'm not bothered. Who's in for it now?
Oh shit, Ogre Mage! Many people come to fight. Good, it has been much for killing the little people of Gullykin, but it will be just much for killing you. We have come to put an end to your evil tyranny. You and your minions will bother Gullykin no more. Prepare to die. You will never get any peace here, Ogres come. If not us, then someone else will come to stop you. Haha, me count on it. Many before you come and die. Many more gonna come after you. To face the great evil, so they be heroes, fools. I lay traps and bait for all. Past the little tiny people and richer victims come to die. Now your turn, die. Okay, this is not really that great because we are still fighting those.
What do you want?
Onward, futility.
I want to heal myself. Well, she has no control over her body, so she can't heal me. He also...
What is it this time?
What do you want? May as well.
I think we are a bit doomed here.
Who's in for it now?
You rang?
Do you have a healing potion for me? No.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
What you want?
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Well, this is a shit show.
What do you want?
Holy moly, shouldn't we just come from a different side?
Yep.
Well, I have no control over my characters. So I think that we are not gonna probably make it. It's too many. Hey, risk. But if we sleep before?
Nature's servant awaits. Tell them
Something
though I
most
find so little
unnatural
fault
here,
with
and
someone.
I want no
I
part
hope
of
it
it.
lost.
Yeah, we actually did manage to sleep.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered. May as well.
I'll come down here.
We're all doomed.
Won't you take me to a licensed...
Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
Well, I don't want to trigger the upper guy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go down. This is decent.
Uh-huh.
We're all doomed.
What is it this time?
Mage rope, electrical resistance. That guy was doing a fire, wasn't he? If I'm not mistaken. The one we are about to fight. When the caster completes the spell, a red glow encompasses her hand, and the wizard makes a successful melee attack against the creature. The creature is punched. Oh, good. Oh, lightning bolt. That loud kill and fireball. I don't think that he can learn that. He's not allowed. Level up, additional spells. That's nice. She will be able to learn slow poison, resist fire and cold. Perhaps charmer person. Guess another bark skin wouldn't be to have. And this, oh, for 3 spells. Rank of 1. When this spell is cast, party members within the area of effect are given a strength score of 1875. If a party member has a strength score higher than this, or either natural or through a magical item, then her strength is lowered. Okay, not good for me then. The target of the spell must make a saving throw as a spell or some unrelated effect. When under the effect of the rigid thinking spell, the victim will randomly wander. Attack the nearest person or stand. The effect of protection from fire spells lasts no longer than 3 rounds plus 1 round per level of the caster. When the spell is cast, it confers exposure to magical fires, dragons, and cure medium wounds. Caster can cure almost any disease with this spell. Lightning only outside. A casting creature that is affected by this spell has its casting ability severely disabled. When this creature attempts to cast a spell, it suffers an 80% chance of failure. Kind of decent spells.
I'm not bothered. want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I guess we wants to go and fight him.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
Okay, we are come to put an end to your evil tyranny. You will never get any peace here, ogre scum. If not us, there will come some to stop you. Wouldn't we have a peaceful solution to this? I'm sure you don't really want to fight a powerful foe like us. Of course we do. We just pester half people so fools like you come racing in. You powerful good, powerful fools are best treasures. Now you die like everyone else. Okie dokie.
Is so hollow.
Can I help you?
Our quest is vain.
It's a magic thing again. So he hasn't used
We're
any
all
magic yet.
doomed. Life is so
But if you
hollow.
use the wand of summoning on him, we get
Nature's
something.
servant awaits.
You could use...
You rang?
Good idea. I'll try to fireball him, maybe. And
You're a queer fellow.
You have need of me?
I'm not bothered.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yes.
I'm not bothered.
I feel so cold. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
I think we won.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Can I help you?
Happy times!
Tis something most unnatural
Our
here, and
quest is
I want no
vain.
part of it.
I'm not bothered. May as well. What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Many
Haven't you
people
got nothing better to do? Right, it's
don't
on me,
pick up
is it?
anything.
You have need of me? I can but try.
I guess this was decent.
I'm not bothered.
We get something. On detection. By casting the spell, the wizard makes the creature touched undetectable by divination spells such as clairvoyance, local objects. I don't know. Maybe.
We're all doomed.
Learn it anyway. There's some books for.
Life is so hollow.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Eat flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
There are so many places I would rather be.
I think it's all explored if I'm not mistaken. So how far are you in the game, Risk? Moving in this area is like... There is a way out where you killed the main. Good to know when I'm on the other side already. Where I came. Explore. Where are you going, Nira? Well, I want to find the ghosts once again, maybe. So it is. Together enter, together fall. Brother traitor completes the van. Together free. Woo! Yeah, that's why I was coming here.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
I found the armor and I finished the quest. That was this one. The ghostly knights were pleased to have the ancient suit of armor. From what they said, I suspect they are free at last from an age-old curse. So yeah, basically that's what I wanted to give away. I know that there is the entrance to the other locations through here. But, like, if I save, I might check what was over there.
Right, it's
Maybe
on
it's
me,
possible to walk through here. I have to go all the way back. Check where this that other entrance go. Really frustrating to be working. Don't enjoy it. Especially with such a big group. Pain in the ass. They're blocking each other way and walking backwards, returning back and forth. Doesn't.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Like, see, now they're just walking back. Nira, where are you going?
This way.
You can't go that way. There's no way. Oh.
I'm not bothered.
Drives me crazy.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Good on you if you save the day.
Let's see where the stairs lead. I wish this game had a bit better indication of, like, where you go.
My blade
Where
will
you
cut
can
you down
go.
to size. My blade will
Onward.
cut you down to size.
Yes?
What do you want?
Who's come from?
Our quest is vain.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
What is the point?
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
We're all
Seldom do I
doomed.
find so little fault with someone. I hope
not
it
bothered.
lasts.
What do you want? Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
I guess that means that they came from upstairs. Ooh. Jinkal. What in the nine hell are you doing in my borrowed home? I don't know why you are here, but any assumptions you might have about halfling hospitality do not apply to me. When an intruder breaks into my home, I kill them. You're rather obnoxious for a halfling. We will just let you have a run and we will be on our way. You kill us? Don't make us laugh, Shorty. It sort of smells like kobold in your little hole. I wonder why that is. I thought halflings hated kobolds. Oh no, you found me out. I'm the one who has been letting the kobolds into our quaint little town. It's just too bad that you won't be alive to tell anyone about it. Scent of
I'm
kobold.
not bothered.
Okay. Strong words, but
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I care not.
Care not?
This way.
History of Red Ravens. The new one, I think. One of the few long-standing mercenary companies that operates in Cormyr. The Red Ravens have a strength on paper of 110 swords, but can easily triple that number with new hires if they get a sufficiently large contract. They have been kept on retainer by the government of Cormyr with the stated purpose of cleaning out the stone lands to the north. They have been moderately successful in this goal, but the stone lands are still far from being a safe territory. The Red Ravens are commanded by Ryanna the Rose, a veteran of the Horde Crusade. They are noted for their honesty and trustworthiness, as they do not wish to jeopardize their royal charter. Most of their troops are armed with studded leather and carry long swords. They charge 200 gold pieces per week for the services of their 110 being unit. Their symbol is the Red Raven amulet. Yuki.
What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I think that now we cleared the whole place. Should maybe, because there's no point of going back to the Firewine place. Well, I mean, we will have to because I want to go to the Adois Enclave. But maybe we could do this first. We are basically here now. So basically from the Firewine Bridge ruins, we're going through the tunnel towards this place, I guess. Get away from this maze again. Hopefully for the last time. Did we get any quests done? I really don't like to be walking in this corridor. I want out of here. Good. Fighting here is pain. Walking here is pain.
Oh, I
Onwards,
was really not in
Peace.
this.
I guess they do respawn after some time. Okay. extra
Life
experience for
is
us.
so hollow.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Our quest is vain.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
My blade will cut you down to size.
We're all doomed.
Haven't you got nothing
It's
better to
very
do?
late
May as well.
experience, but yeah, I want to go.
Life is so hollow.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Bonimoin, where are you going? Oh, I get crazy. Okay, I want to
You
go
must
out of
gather
here.
your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. There was a way,
it's
there
on
was a
me,
way
is it?
upstairs.
May as well.
Woo!
I'll get
Okay.
it in a minute, Gov.
Finally, we can breathe a bit. Yeah, I need to take a bathroom break. Had too much coffee and tea to be able to keep playing. Got some new achievements. Save Horik's cow, 11.9% proof place at the achievement, and discover who led the kobolds into Gullykin. Guess I will get experience for that. I haven't really talked to people in Gullykin yet. So I'm like, oh yeah, now I know who led the kobolds inside of Gullykin. What the hell is Gullykin? I've never been to Gullykin. So I just kind of came... I killed that person before I even learned about the problem. I guess it happens sometimes. Okay, I will be soon back. Put the break screen there. Still do before. So this is the Gullykin place.
What do you want? May as well.
Janko's house, temple, and winery.
May as well.
Some history of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. This was the birth of the world and the heavens. After Lord Eo created realm space, there was a period of timeless nothingness, a misty realm of shadows before light and dark were separate entities. Within this dim chaos stalked 13 Lords of Shadow, the Shade Valley, whether they came from elsewhere or are children of the Shadow itself. No. Eventually this primordial essence coalesced in twin beautiful goddesses who were yin and yang to each other. They were so close they thought of themselves as one being. The two-faced goddess created the heavenly bodies of the crystal sphere and together infused them with life to form the Earth Mother Shotia. Although Shotia has since contracted her essence to encompass only a Bertorial. In the beginning, she embodied all matters in the real realm space. This new universe was led by the face of the silver-haired goddess, who called herself Saloon, and darkened by the welcoming tresses of the raven-haired goddess, Shar. But no heat of fire existed within it. Shotea begged for warmth, so that she could nurture life and living creatures upon the planets that were her body and limbs, and the two sisters who were one became divided, as for the first time they were of two minds. Silvery Saloon contested with her dark sister over whether or not to bring further life to the world. During this great conflagration, the gods of war, disease, murder, and death, amongst others, were created from residues of the Davic battle. At one point during the battle, Saloon seized the advantage and reached across time and space to a land of eternal fire. Fighting the pain of the blaze, which burned her sorely, she broke off a fragment of the ever-living flame and ignited one of the heavenly bodies, so that it burned in the sky and warmed Shanti. Incensed, Shar redoubled her attack on her injured twin and began to snuff out all the light and heat throughout the crystal sphere. Again, Saloon gave of herself and tore the divine essence of magic from her body, flinging it desperately at her sister in defense of life in the sphere. This essence entered Shar, ripped an equal portion of energy from her, and reformed behind her as the goddess of magic, known now as Mistra. But then as Mistril was composed of both light and dark magic, she favored her first mother Saloon initially, allowing the silver goddess to win an uneasy truce with her more powerful dark twin. Consumed by bitterness at her defeat, Shar vowed eternal revenge. The twin goddess contested for eons as life struggled into existence on Toril and the other planets under Shanti's watchful gaze. Shar remained powerful but bitterly alone, while Saloon waxed and waned in power, often drawing strength from her allied daughters and sons and like-minded immigrant deities. Over time, Shar grew strong again, aided by the Shade Warrior, who preferred night to blinding light and who stalked the realm, seeking to melt light and dark into shadowy chaos once again. Shar's plot to reform the world after her own desire was undone when Azuth, the High One, formerly the greatest of all mortal spellcasters and now consort of Mistra, incarnate successor of Mistral, found a way to imprison the Shade Warrior in a pocket-sized crystal sphere located beyond the edges of the world by creating the illusion of a realm of shadows. The Lords of Shadow were drawn to investigate, and before they discovered the trick, Azuf imprisoned the Shade Warrior with the Shadow Star, a key of Shadow forged by Gond. The High Lord then hurled the key into the endless reaches of the cosmos, allowing life to flourish on in Shanti's loving hands.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'm not bothered. Right, it's on
Nobody
me,
at this home. Oh, there's stairs.
May as well.
Oh, wait a second. I was already here.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It was also connected to the other place.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe. Well met, traveler. Gandalar Luckyfoot at your disposal.
Gandalar Luckyfoot. Plasma, I have received news that you have cleared out the Firewine bridge ruins. No longer will kobolds plague our tiny village. I must congratulate you on the job well done. Everyone is grateful for your help. Take this small amount of money as a show of our gratitude. Woo! Money and experience. Yeah, I did that even without knowing that I am doing that. It was just a coincidence.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
History of the Vast. 2 millennia ago, the Vast was Vastor. The Orcish lands. These were the breeding grounds of the goblin hordes that would spill eastward and cross the Dragon Reach in their ramshackle boats to raid the elves. The orcs were overthrown by invading dwarves, who established the realm of the Glimmering Swords. It was during this time that the first human came to the Vast, including Mage Maskir. The rule of the dwarves occurred against a backdrop of constant war with the orcs, such that there was perhaps only 40 years of true peace for the realm of the Glimmering Swords. The dwarves were overrun by the orcs, and they escaped extinction only through the aid of human and elven allies. The remaining dwarves were left the region to the newly arriving humans and retreated to the east, to the south, and to isolated and hidden communities within the Vast. The most successful of the humans were the adventurers whose hunger was sated by goat and whose thirst was slaked by great deeds. This was the time of the glorious fools, and there are those who will argue that it is still that age, as adventurers still rule the cities of Kalamd and Ravensbluff. The orcs today are contained, if not conquered, and trade has grown up in the lands of the Vast. However, for many individuals with adventuring blood, it is still a wilderness in which one may prove one's worth.
What do you want? May as well.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Hey, we got some special sling. Good news. She didn't even have to identify it, she just had it in her inventory and it happened. Could be with other things too. Her Loris. Is the target immune to poison, entice any poison already affecting the Link +1. More effective with sling. Sure.
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What you want? This way.
I'm not bothered. May as well. May as well.
History of the Unicorn Run. Story of the Valley of the Gods. Kind of short. It is said that even the powers must covered and amuse themselves once in a great while. Far to the north of the spine of the world is the Valley of the Gods, a paradise unveiled on this world or in the plains. This playground of the gods is not meant for mortals. Any mortals who reach the valley becomes a deity, for only deities may exist in the valley. Far too many mortals with delusions of grandeur have thrown away the pleasures of this side of the spine and their kingdoms in this world, only to break their backs searching for the legendary Valley of the Gods. Foams is here! This is a host alert! Hey Foamsy! Thank you so much for the host! Wow, you ended your stream earlier than me today. I'm shocked! I've been streaming for too long. Now 3.5 hours. How was your stream going, Foamsy? History of the Unicorn Run. Bards and sages pass down the tale that the headwaters of the Unicorn Run are, in truth, the fount of life and the cradle of fecundity. It was all good. What were you playing? Each natural race is said to have emerged from the womb of Shantia on tutorial at the river's source and then traveled down the Unicorn Run to the outside world. Some say that the daughter of Shantia resides at the river's source to usher the newborns into the world, while others claim that Sheila midwives the process. But you know, gotta host and run because dinners! Yeah, I can understand that. I will also have dinner kind of soon. What's for dinner today? Regardless of the truth, the elves, Korets, and halflings all agree that the Unicorn Run is sacred to life and site of incredible purity. As a result, all three races have strong taboos about extended trips up the run, for if the river is ever fouled, there are no new races will ever be born on Toril. Idea, but I shall eat it. Okay. So it's a surprise dinner. Surprise!
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Okay, thank you for the lurk.
I'm gone.
We got money, we got fame. Trinkets. Another slinging thing. Fried hog butt. If you say so. That's what's for dinner.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Interesting.
May as well. Right, it's on me, is it? Right, it's on me, is it?
Moo! Moo moo moo.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
So many books. History of a death tree. I was typing away in Foam's channel. Damn host system. Okay. Maybe you can just copy paste it? What do you think? History of the Dead Tree, Knucklebone, Skull Bowling, and the Empty Throne. In ages past, there was but no one god of strife, death, and the dead, and was known as Chergal. Was but one god of strife, death, and Chergal, lord of the end of everything. Chergal fomented a fed on the discord among mortals and powers alike. When beings slew each other in their quest for power or in their hatred, he welcomed them into his shadowy kingdom of eternal gloom. As all things died, everything came to him eventually, and over time he built his power onto a kingdom unchallenged by any other god. Eventually, however, he grew tired of his duties, for he knew them too well. Without challenge there is nothing, and in the nothingness there is only gloom. In such a state, the difference between absolute power and absolute powerlessness is undetectable. During the Dark Era, there arose three powerful mortals, Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. And I think I already read that. I actually already had that book.
I'm not bothered.
I care not.
Familiar.
I'm gone.
Copy paste is your friend.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Magic missiles. 21. Now when we have... Is it the same? No, that's wonderful. It's the same. And be stacked. Heyo! You know that you can make the game look bigger than 3 lines, right? Yes. I learned that during my last stream. But thank you. Yeah, like this. But I mean, I don't really want it because it would... If I would have it like this all the time, I wouldn't see anything on the screen. Sometimes when I want to see what's happening, then I click on that and do it like that.
What do you want? May as well.
But it took me like 7 streams or something to learn about it. And you know why? I was saying it during my last stream. But it's because it's an old game, so I kind of expected
Haven't
like...
you got nothing better to do?
Hey, maybe they just didn't know how to do it, so...
Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah. UI things like that aren't really explained, so a lot of people play through most of the game without realizing. I think that is the advantages about streaming, is that people usually sooner or later tell you. And I think that all those people who played the game and have been watching me, yeah, they forgot to tell me, so I found out myself.
In a minute, Gov.
21, that's the IQ of a brain dead snail. Okay. Yeah, it's a really fun game. But yeah, there's a lot of things you will just have to learn yourself, or maybe you will never learn about something. Hey man.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Wow, are you going to the Firewine ruins? You must be brave and stuff. I want to go there someday, but Nana wouldn't like it. Your Nana sounds wise. Best you wait until you can take care of yourself before you set out on your own. It's just, as well. A baby like you wouldn't last a second out from under the apron. Nonsense. One day you will bring her home a gem the size of your fist and she will change her mind. Your Nana sounds wise. Yeah, Nana knows a lot about everything. I will stay here till I'm strong like you. Then go traveling. I hear of lots of wonderful places from the merchants and caravans. You better go. Nana will get nervous if she sees you talking with me. Great fun, as long as you have the patience for it. It really plays more like a pen and paper RPG than a computer game. I think I do have a patience for it, yeah. I just, you know, take my time and do things slowly. There is no point in rushing it. But I'm really enjoying it. You know, it's actually my first time playing.
I wish I had.
But it's actually really fun. Baldur's Gate 3 finished yet? I think Baldur's Gate 3 will be finished next year. Yeah, it is still in early access. I think that originally it should have been released like fully finished this year, but I think that they postpone it until next year. Kind of finished. I think that I would not want to play it in early access.
I'm not bothered.
I think that I will wait for the whole package. Library here.
What do you want? May as well.
You rang?
This scroll is cursed. It would be unwise to read it, as the effects could prove fatal. Okay. Cursed scroll of a summoned monster. Okay, we will not read it. I don't know if it's a cause of COVID.
Haven't you got nothing better to
Games
do?
have been postponed and such even before COVID times, so...
You're a queer fellow.
I think it can be different reasons.
I wish I had my old tobacco pot. You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Come on, Tiny, give us another chance. How about I give you one on it? Okay, well, I don't want to kill it. Kind
Haven't
of
you
bad.
got nothing better to do?
Okay, I will not get that
May
thing.
as well.
But at least I can
You're
open
a
it
queer
maybe
fellow.
for the
I'm
experience.
gone.
I'm not bothered.
Yeah, I could open it for the
May as well.
experience. I
I'll
can't
get it
loot
in a minute,
it.
Gov.
I would rather have a good game in 5 years than a half-finished game now, so I don't really mind the delay. Yeah, I don't really mind the delay either. It's not like I have nothing to play meanwhile. There are just so many games I
I'll
have.
get it in a minute, Gov.
And like now I will be going for the first time through Baldur's Gate 1, the Dragon Spear DLC, and Baldur's Gate 2. It will take some time to finish it, you know? So... And after that, I don't think that I want to be playing a similar game for a while. Maybe I will want to play something a bit different.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Early access is fun. It's not about that, but if I am going to play the game, then I'm going to play it once. And if I play the early access version, then I will never play the proper version. Or I would just have to play it twice, and I don't really want to play it twice. I don't... Like, not that I don't want to, but I don't have the time to play it twice. Because there are so many games I want to play, so... I'd rather wait for the final finished product and then I play it to experience as much as I can of it. I didn't really like Dragon Spear, the original trilogy, as epic though. Wait, is this the original trilogy? I thought that it's just the 1 and 2. And the third one is in early access, but I thought that you cannot continue with this character I'm using here right now in the third one.
May as well.
Well, you can use the same character as in the first one in the Dragon Spear.
May as well.
What I want to do. Okay.
What you want?
Dale.
What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
The expansion for BG2 is about as long as the first 2 games, so it's kind of like a new game in itself. Expansion, you mean DLC. Like the Dragon Spear is part of the first game. Is the DLC for the first game. At least on the Steam, it's like the enhanced edition has the Dragon Spear. So then there is some DLCs which are part of the BG2, like Dragon Spear is part of it, you mean?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
People didn't call it DLC back then. It doesn't really matter what it's called. The important is that we know what we mean.
I'm not bothered.
Because it's just
I'll
words,
get it
you
in
know.
a minute, Gov.
You can call it, I don't know, additional content, DLC,
May as well.
I don't know, extra missions. But we know what we talk about. Dragon Spear was made for the BG2. Throne of Power was an expansion pack that added a whole new campaign set after BG2.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Yeah, I mean, sure, but in a way it's the same. Dragon Spear is after BG1. Throne of Battle is after BG2. So basically they are the same things. You can play through all 4 with the same character, but if you do so with Dragon Spear, characters will be... I
Even
mean,
with infravision, I
Right, it's
prefer
on
the
me,
day.
I kind of do want to experience it all, so... But I mean, isn't there always an option to just import your main character? You don't have to import them all. I mean, sure, if I don't import Nira, I will probably not be able to use her. But I heard that some companions you will meet in the Dragon Spear again. You can only import characters you have made yourself. Okay, well, that solves it. That means they will not be overleveled. Yeah, so that is fine. That solves the problem, I would say.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it
Because
in a minute,
the
Gov.
characters I meet in those DLCs and next games, well, I guess they will not be overleveled because I will meet them there, so...
Right, it's on me, is it?
That will be fine. I would like to experience it all, so I think that I will go for it. Might take some short breaks between
Right,
1 and
it's
2.
on me, is it?
I have this sonority game I want to play, but it's a very short one, maybe 1 stream, maximum 2. Back to Baldur's Gate 2.
Who's in for it now?
Futility.
Who's in for it now? What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
What do you want? I want all your gold. Gimme, gimme. Reminds me, I think that she still have the fire... electrical... cold resistance, fire resistance, electrical
Haven't you
resistance.
got nothing better to do?
We have all of the ropes.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I have a collection of ropes.
We're all if you want.
I'm not bothered.
Onward.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
Target is immune to all physical attacks made by undead creatures. Put it in my pocket at least, but I have to wait.
You have need of me? I can but try.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Slightly sick, but at least I can move. Yeah, this game is pretty amazing. I like it. This is like my 8th or 9th stream of it. So, we finally meet poor little Plasma. Poor little? What? It has some of the best voice lines in this game. I think Jaheira is my favorite. So, we finally meet poor little Plasma Wasp. I assume you are completely clueless as to why you must die. I'm sure you've already had problems with an assortment of incompetent bounty hunters. Well, those days are done. Today you will die. Wait a moment, who is this that wants us dead? Before I die, I want to know whose name should be my dying curse. I'm sure you will be about as much trouble as the rest of the rebel we've killed. Wait a moment. I don't think I would be so foolish as to betray my master's name. You may know that I am Molkar and I am your death. Now die.
Life is so hollow.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it this time?
Do you want to try some fireball at them?
I'm not bored. May as well. What do you want? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
I'm not bothered.
For the fallen!
You rang?
Yes?
Our quest is vain.
Oh, poor guy, this spell didn't die.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
Was he? Yeah, that one is good. I love the
Good on you
if
if
at
you save the
first I
day.
don't succeed and the vibe won't let me forget. Yeah, that one is good. Maybe I
We're all
should
doomed.
heal.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm not bothered.
So we have a bit
Yes,
better
oh,
chances.
omnipresent authority figure.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Okay, so this Drakkar is some kind of mage, I guess.
Life is so hollow.
Uh-huh.
Grab them.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Eat flaming!
Onward,
Or
futility.
possibly frosty. Death!
I
Our
lost
quest is
control.
vain.
Found the magic from me.
If you want.
No, I don't want that. Dispel that damn magic from me.
I could really use Tensor's flu. What is it this time? My turn to save the day. You rang?
Jill is still not it.
Stand back and watch this.
Can I help you?
Just really dispel my magic.
You're a queer fellow.
I'm not bothered.
Oh, I'm back. Decent.
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
Onward to futility.
What you want?
You have need of me?
My blade will cut you down the side.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Yeah, you definitely need a healer.
I can,
Oh, wait.
but try.
I'm not bothered.
Can if none are better?
Life is so hollow.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
What is it this time?
You're
You've
able
attacked?
to be healed.
You
You got some
rang?
healing, no worries.
Stand back and watch this.
What do you want?
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Throw fireball at those guys.
Yep, this way.
Or I change my mind, don't do it.
My turn to save the day.
I don't want them to hit me, Ra.
Nothing better to do.
Someone farted in my channel.
You rang?
Where are you, Nira? I'm just so scared
Stand
you're gonna
back
die.
And watch this.
I'm not bothered.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Decent.
What do you want?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What is it? I'll do it.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You rang? I'll do it.
I'm not bothered.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Woo! We won the fight! Ta-da-dee-dee-doo-doo! Berta berta woo! Oh, they make farted in the channel, fui!
Nature's servant, yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yeah, I like this voice line.
What do you want?
Yes?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
That's my favorite. A lot of things over here. Chainmail.
I'm not bothered.
Shiny books.
Perhaps this
What
group
do you
needs
want?
not quite as much help as I thought.
Our quest is vain.
He can store the potion. Into the back.
We're all doomed.
Medium shield, helmet, chainmail, medium shield, helmet.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Life is so hollow.
To identify a spell anymore. So I have to wait when he rests, then he can. Potion of heroism.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Oh, there's the spouse. Take the illusion, sleep, and color spray. Zap got zapped. Yes, that the point is.
What do you want?
Not sure if we are gonna
Right,
use
it's on
it.
me,
But...
is it? Right, it's on me, is it?
Exploring the whole map. Mira has the quest nearby her.
You've a task?
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Time to uncover the rest of the map. I like how tanky my main character is. I love it. Pretty nice. And that I can also be healed when I travel and rest and such to full very easily.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I care not.
Can I help you?
Time to get more arrows.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Kind of it here. What is your main character? Hello, Very. I will show you. So my main character is a female half-orc wizard slayer. And I'm specializing in fighting style sword and shield ++, and longsword 3++. And yeah, I have Constitution 20, Strength 19, Charisma 19, and yeah, Heroism. Cool. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've never played that game before. I've never done any D&D, but it's fun. Wrong. Yeah, I wanted my main character to be a tank because I can be on the front line, I don't die easily, and if my companions die, I can always resurrect them. But I cannot resurrect myself, so... Pretty nice.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Also, I kind of heard that there are really not... There are tanks in the game you can recruit, and you can have them. But if you create your own tank, you will be much stronger, I think. I think that there is probably not a companion who would be as strong as my main character can be. The front line and such. So I was thinking I can probably get some mages and other other things I can recruit pretty easily. But a good tank, that can be hard to get. Can I get up to this platform? Doesn't look like it. As you see, it's showing like I can't. You don't want the main character like Sun for your first playthrough, for sure. No, I don't want to be squishy. I feel like there are quite a lot of squishies already. Like, for example, Nira dies quite fast, he dies quite fast. But I think that, like, even the other fighters, they really don't survive as much as I do. Sometimes they just die. They're on the front line. While I can be the only one on the front line and still kind of manage. I like it. So I figured it's explored because I don't think that I can come here. Come there either. Okay. No, but I like my party. I think it's quite fun. The squishy rows change in the second game. They just become tanks. Yeah, I think that is quite possible. But I guess I will still be quite tanky no matter what. But fighter types are always solid. I actually didn't really play that many. If I think about it, I didn't really play that many characters in these kind of games where I would be a front tank. I think... Now I'm thinking like Dragon Age Origins. I know I was a female dwarf. But was I a tank or was I a rogue? I don't think that I was a tank. I might have been the rogue. No, Dragon Age 2 I was a mage. And Dragon Age Inquisition I was... No, Dragon Age Inquisition I was rogue. I was a rogue archer. So maybe I was a tank, not tank, but like fighter in Dragon Age already. The real question is, as a female dwarf, did you have a beard? No. I did not have a beard. I wonder, do I still have somewhere how my female dwarf looked in Dragon Age Origins? Does Steam save screenshots? Or wait, I didn't know, I had it on Steam. 140 hours. Maybe the screenshots. Found them. I was not playing on this PC. I had my old PC back then. So the screenshots are not here. And I don't know. Maybe in some clip somewhere. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins was quite a long game, 140 hours. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisitions, I think that they were not on Steam. Yeah, only Origins was on Steam. Yeah, I'm sure I have some clips somewhere. Well, I want to go the Enclave. That's where she wanted to go, Nira. Squirrel is talking to me? Oh, alright. What does that mean? Am I dreaming or did the squirrel just go at us? What does that mean?
I think that means we're getting close. Unless that squirrel had a crow for a father, I'd say it was recently polymorphed.
So we must be getting close. Why would he turn a crow into a squirrel? Maybe he hasn't learned how to control his magic after all. Do you really think a mage who turns birds into squirrels can help you? Sure.
Did he also turn you into a parrot? That's what I just said.
That was funny. That was a funny comment, actually. But okay, I think that I will leave this area for next stream. Because today we did... What did we do today? Today we started at the carnival. And we went to... Firewine Bridge. And Gullykin. So... Yeah. We still have the main mission in the Baragost. That is the one I have been still waiting for. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I didn't want to go up there to Baragos just yet. But yeah, I have the confronting Transic. But I think that when we finished in these areas where we are right now, like maybe at least this one. And maybe we could go here. Then to Baragost and leave those after Baragost. Because we have everything explored down here. Or some pretty fun missions over there. Oh, see, I don't really want to, like, travel back south too far again. I think there probably is still something here next to the Baragost. So yeah, maybe we can do this area, then go to the Baragost. And have the things examined. We will see. It's pretty fun, but what is today? Today is Saturday, right? So Sunday we play Vermintide 2. If I wake up early enough after a night shift, because I now work 4 night shifts in a row, and at 8 AM. If I would wake up earlier after a night shift, I could squeeze in another stream tomorrow of a Baldur's Gate, but I really can't promise that. Because 2 streams work, 2 streams and work is crazy. I might be really so tired at work. I'm not sure if it's a smart idea. But I think that playing on Monday, that's definitely a smart idea because I have nothing else on Monday. Sounds exhausting. Yeah, it is. It is exhausting because sometimes I feel like after a night shift, oh, I don't want to sleep that much because I know that it sounds bad, but it's kind of like a waste of time. I could be playing something or doing something else, but at the same time, if I don't sleep properly after a night shift, I will just get more and more tired day by day. Then in the end, I will have to sleep maybe 20 hours. But yeah, we have, every Sunday we always have Vermintide 2 sessions with my friends. That is what's tomorrow. So maybe that is enough for Sunday. But I always announce my streams on Discord. Definitely announce it if I'm going to do Baldur's Gate tomorrow or not. Cosmodesgames.com. Oh wait, what stream is this was? 8? Yeah, 7th stream was before. Yeah, I think that this one is an 8th stream. No, 9th stream. 8th stream was last time, so this is stream number 9 of this game. Wow. Okay. Quite a lot of them. But honestly, it feels like I had 5 or something. So far we have 43.3 hours, and today we got 2 achievements. We saved Horik's cow and we discovered who led the kobolds into Gullykin. Drums, yes. I will be having for dinner some mashed potatoes with meatballs. Some brown sauce or something with it. And this kind of cranberries, or how is it? Really, it's really yummy. Sauce and mash. Yes, it's really good. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, dinner, and then I have to go to work. Working from midnight to 8 AM. Thank you guys so much for watching. Ta-da, ti-dee. Bertel, Bertel, woo! Stingers up!